and good day everyone. Hope you're all doing very well and extremely comfy. Today is a singular holiday in my country. Saturday was very chill and very nice, and I hope everyone else, whether you have a holiday or not, will also have a very chill time and now even more comfy than before. I already see some fun people squirreling in chat. Just a little bit. But don't be afraid. You don't have to say whether you're first or second or anything, because I'll always be first in my own chat. That's right. I have wait, what would be the right word in Latin? Like prima nocta is the rite of the first night. So what I need is prima. I don't think there's a Latin word for chatter, so we'd have to use like a Latin word for someone who's in a conversation. I'll have to look it up for the future, but I'll always have a prima position. There you go. Streamer doesn't count. Oh my god, that's so mean though. I think I always count. That I can do what I want. This is my stream after all. I'll take it. I'll take the rank of being first in chat every time, because I can. This isn't a democracy after all. So today we're back of a little bit more Honkai Star Rail, because there's been one more Trailblaze continuance blah 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 story. So a story that's not quite main story, but that's like the second tier in importance after the main story. So it's like a main side story, which I haven't played for a very long time, since when that one was released, I was taking a big break from Honkai Star Rail. So now that I'm back, I'm going back to look at those stories as well. Last time in Star Rail, we looked at the Topaz story in Bellobark and so on, and this time we're going back to the Shanzhou Luofu to have a little bit of fun with a influencer and a exorcist, I think. So that will be interesting. It will be quite interesting indeed. Groans, goddamn happy Corpse Day in the Catholic countries. Yes, that is a reference to the fact that in the very Catholic south of the country where I live in, we have lots of singular holidays on top of the normal ones that most people get. Even it's like divided even in the German states. Like it's like if you were living in the United States and Texas would get a holiday and New York wouldn't get a holiday. That's how it works in Germany, because the different states individually can say whether they want this one to be a universal holiday or not. And somehow in Bavaria, people decided, yep, I'm gonna take all of them, thank you. Would you like to have this holiday or that holiday? Yes, all of them. We will take all of them. Have fun. I was the first one to type. Always first. Streamer doesn't count. Prius loqui. That sounds like a good Latin term. So I'll always have prius loqui. Thank you very much for that. I don't remember that word from Latin school, but also, I mean Latin class, but also I don't remember that much from Latin class anyways, so thanks. Mutates into the Holy Roman Rectangle. Oh no. That's a lot of Anschluss you're going to have to do to go back to that. Oh boy. Did I tune in for Weep Games? Oh yes, absolutely. That's a big Weep game over here, but don't be despaired. We'll maybe get back to more medieval stuff in the future as well. I mean, we're definitely gonna get back to more medieval city building stuff in the future as well, but today I wanted to play in this one. And next week, on Wednesday, I think, if I'm not suffering from any strange and unexplainable sufferings, ailments, sicknesses. Then next week on Wednesday, we're gonna play the new Genshin patch because I want to roll for the new character. Clorande is apparently how you pronounce her name because I checked. I typed in YouTube, please tell me how to pronounce this name, and then they said Clorande, even though you write it with an I instead of a. So I'm not sure. Please, French people, explain why is it an I even though it is pronounced like an A? I mean, the best thing about it was in the Genshin preview stream for the next patch, in the English one, they pronounced her Clorande, which is like, I don't know, I was kind of closer to what I thought, what was Clorinde, or Clorinde, with the more French R, but because they're at least pronouncing like an American A in that, but that's also not quite true, because you have to pronounce it like a British A, like in Kant or Grant or something like that. So it is interesting how they are writing an I and then the name becomes an A, but it doesn't matter. I've learned how to pronounce it now, and that's what we're going to do, but it still always feels so strange typing it out while thinking about the pronunciation in my head, and then I'm like, I have cognitive dissonance, I need help now. Frankish? Didn't we get over why the French, how they are? Not enough apparently. Anyways, it is probably about time that we maybe take a look into the game itself. Let's get a little bit of music in here. We can actually, if you want, we can just continue with a little bit more just chatting, but usually I just jump in for the game now. But then, I don't know, then evil people who don't like weeb games will say, oh no, I don't like weeb games, and then they will run away, and then I'm sad. Oh no. But to be honest, if they don't like weeb games, can I even be sad that they're gone in the first place? Oh, that's so smart. I guess now I can be happy forever. Anyways. The time has come. The time has come. Take a look at our beautiful, wonderful Acheron. Or, at this point, it's not a spoiler anymore. Mei Senpai. Anyways, she looking so freaking cool, and I love playing with her and having her amazing talent where she can just one-shot everything that's not a boss. It's just so incredibly comfy. You know what? I don't really feel like battling at the moment. I guess I'll just one-shot you. Have some fun, my dude. So, wait, maybe before I start off completely, let's read out the description. No matter what kind of science, magic, faith, or whatever based upbringing you've had, when a third-tier influencer sends you a spam message claiming to have encountered supernatural entities in a deserted garden, your reaction would be, first, sweet, lol, I can meet up with this hot babe. Second, a new online scam, blocked. Third, whatever, let's check this out. Naturally, no matter which one you choose, you would have steeled your mind to not give even 50 credits for this trip no matter what she says. No matter what. Besides, it's not like you have any disposable income. Actually, I do. Don't I have like 9 million credits or something? Where's the thing currently at 12 million, which is pretty alright. That's definitely enough to max out another character. But anyways, no disposable income, by the way. Johnny 131, yeah, as well. Good day to you. Hope you're also having a very comfy day. The story is just about to begin. So, get comfy and see what the little GUI over here will tell us. And make sure you won't get so stressed that your hair turns white. Hello, little GUI.
Yo, it's you!
Yo!
You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Absolutely.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream, It's all the proof you need.
She is a streamer too, let's go, but she's an IRL streamer. A ghost streamer.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Absolutely. Otherwise, ghosts are like just their souls wandering around without a body. And if I didn't believe in ghosts, then I wouldn't believe in souls, and then I wouldn't believe in the stuff that I'm eating all the time. Wits or didn't happen. My beliefs aside, your messages. Wits or didn't happen, and no clickbait.
Haha! I think you're in for a surprise.
I like her intonations.
This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
Fixtral Garden? That doesn't sound very Chinese, but okay.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity.
Oh, Sushan is here as well, let's go.
How do I stop something that's never body?
Don't forget to like, share, and whatever she said.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
The key moment. The lights in the sky. The ghosts with cheap special effects. Why is it in third-person perspective at the end? The comments all look like bots wrote them. The comments all look like bots wrote them. Are you view-botting, little Gui? Are you I can't speak anymore. Are you view-botting? Let's go.
Ugh. Why are you so focused on all the wrong things?
It's very important.
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Lol, she's such a YouTuber. Absolutely. But also, she could also be like one of those annoying streamers on Twitch who are doing IRL stuff where they're just bothering people. But I guess she's just more fun and less pranky and annoying. Judges from the Ten Lords Commission. That's crazy. What's the Ten Lords Commission again?
You've been on the Xianzhou for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission?
Yeah, I probably forgot.
They're the most mysterious organization on the Xianzhou. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts. Maybe it was just a false alarm.
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left.
A ghost trap.
There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts. Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
But what about your bestie though? Let's face the ghosts together. You're going despite the risk? I'm a little scared, let me think it over. We're going with let's face the ghosts together. Also, did your bestie die or something?
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
The character, Masumi, or the other character? Confusion intensifies. Well, we're all YouTubers, but I'm pretty sure they were talking about Guinafen. So, she's a total YouTuber, definitely. Fixtral Garden time. Somewhere over there. Let's see, we'll be fighting against ghosts and whether Akaran can just one-shot them.
Extractor clean to your star skiff service.
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched.
She felt like she was like going from a 40-year-old voice back to like a 20-year-old voice there real quick. That was funny. Look, that funny sounding.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Could you make it quick?
Sure. I guess now's not really a good time for stories. Don't worry. I can sum it up in a single sentence. Fixtral Garden used to be a garden delve, but people started coming here to mourn fallen Foxian fighters at the Foxian tomb, and rumors spread that the garden was haunted. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing.
Wait, so currently trespassing, or did you just want to get me in here because we helped save the Luofu, so they will actually be lenient if it's me?
Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Sure thing. The character was acting like every YouTuber from the 2010s. Yeah, absolutely. But I still definitely feel like there's enough of those guys around even today.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil.
Time to get some footage.
Time for some one-shotting. Bling bling. Stream 4. Thank you guys so much for all that tasty stuff over here. Now, let's continue onward. So comfy to play with Hakuran.
Thumbnail would be approved.
If she wonders if this thumbnail would be approved, then it's probably actually probably super zooming in on the cleavage or something. There was some fire over there.
Shh. Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly.
I will keep quiet.
Stream 4.
Stream 4.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Ah, we don't need to go around. Blum blum.
Oh, I didn't know you were so strong, bro.
Bro.
But these are Luofu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
What? Officials? Can I one-shot officials too? Guess I'll find out. Stream 4.
Stream 4.
Couldn't one-shot them. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We're super going to jail now. We're attacking these guys.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let me tend your wounds.
There we go.
Familiar.
Let's just do that healing because we're gonna be done with this fight very soon anyways. Let's see. That's 2, 3, 4. Not enough yet.
Destined for oblivion.
Need a doctor? We have enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Pretty ladies with swords.
Damage.
Ready for another?
Forget your wallet?
Feels like they're mostly robots though. That's cheating. They just get out of the factory like this. They didn't work for it.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I couldn't use my ultimate to finish her off. That's a shame. Anyways, crazy times.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
That's right. Shiny. Shiny is what it's all about. And also one-shotting.
Stream 4.
Stream 4. Oh, you mean my characters? Oh, I guess I was confused because the only one who's actually wielding a sword is Acheron and the other ones are not using swords, but you use swords as in plural. So I was thinking it was the enemies.
Gleam of old blades.
It's the time to eat some tasty snackies.
A little something for everyone.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
It was a mistake that we attacked you. I'm very sorry.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
Whoopsie.
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
I guess we are actually one of those toxic Twitch streamers who just go out and prank and annoy people. Like the people who go to Japan and annoy all the people there because they're too polite to do anything about it. And now we're the evil people because we're annoying all of these guys. I mean, we're even attacking them. This is an act of war.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
And I can assure you that throwing these guys into a black hole is definitely not murder. Swing. Swing. Bam.
It too shall fall.
Oh, we have a second one. Needs to...
Ready for another? Unscathed.
What? Why did my healer get disabled for some reason? Okay.
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, guess it's already over.
These two are not your enemies.
Ooh, Hanya. And also, who was the other one? Shuyi, I think. Interesting.
Understood, Your Honor.
And Huohuo as well.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
Definitely. SwitchX Gaming says, well, good day to you. The moment Guinafen says, don't forget to like and share, that's a YouTuber for you. And chat was going crazy. Would have been funny if that was... I think you can actually read the letters that they are using for the language in here. So I think you could actually translate it if you look it up. But it would have been funny to see the comments in her stream. They just accidentally die from being crushed by gravity, nothing to do with pushing them in. I mean, as soon as they're past the event horizon, there are nothing to find. There's nothing left to say and tell you what happened. There you go. Can't prove anything.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Oh, Nyom, have you interrogated people about me? That's lewd.
Guinafen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
Let's see. I'm Masami. Nice to meet you. Your Honor, it was all Guinefen's idea. True. You must have heard of the Galactic Baseballer. I'm gonna go with number 2. Your Honor, it was all Guinefen's idea.
Are you really selling me out that fast? Whatever. I'll take the hit. It's true. I persuaded her to come along.
Oh no, she takes it head on.
Regardless whose idea it was, this place has been designated as a restricted area. No one is allowed to enter.
Cause light can't escape behind the event horizon. Very true. The spaghettification will be awesome to see as well. I mean, not to see. Wait. I wonder if the gravity gets high enough before the event horizon that you get spaghettified, or after you go past the event horizon. Huh. Interesting stuff. We need a scientist to tell me if we can observe spaghettification. But I would wager probably not.
Tell me, Guinafen, why did you return here?
For content.
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
Yeah, content. And also, she hasn't posted anything for ages. That means probably not in the last 2 hours.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
We cannot observe it. Ah, come on. It's more like a point of, like, could we if we were next to it? I mean, obviously, if we were right next to a black hole, it would be a little bit dangerous to observe, I don't know, someone falling into it to see if they get spaghettified before or after they go past the event horizon. But, I mean, that's the point, right? We're talking about hypothetical stuff.
Them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too.
And she died for it.
Miss Guinafen, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou.
Oh no, she called her a stupid foreigner because she doesn't know how this stuff works here. Oh no.
The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Energy parasites, that's much worse than ghosts.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
I'm not sure about how many ghost stories that are energy parasites I've heard so far, to be honest.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
Mr. Tail, tell us a tale.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
That's good content.
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Oh no.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
So it is a ghost, according to Anya.
Deep breaths, little Gui. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
Oh no. What a rude ghost.
I told you I'm not a ghost. If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you.
Please don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Oh,
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
oh no, little guy just instantly assuming that another race is something bad and must be prevented from hurting other people. I am shocked, little guy. Seriously. Incredible. Good thing you didn't have that one on camera.
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huohuo, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
Probably not.
As things stand, the situation in Fixstroll Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
It's fine, I'll just one-shot all the Heliobi thingies.
As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
Don't worry, I'm the galactic baseballer. You can count on me to help you.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstroll Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are Heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Oh no. Are Heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
So they were actually dangerous, oh no.
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession.
The gacha game will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions and drain their wallet.
By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Oh no, that's very sad. Huohuo is a little fox made of mint ice cream. True, actually. I don't think I've ever tasted mint ice cream, and I'm not sure if I would like it. I'm a very vanilla person in terms of ice cream.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Lemon,
the other
too.
Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Vanilla and lemon.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
Abominations. I think the thing that weirds me out the most about this is that if this guy, I mean, he is sealed into her tail, and if he comes out, then her tail is gone. And I don't like that, because you can't just take away a fox girl's tail. That's weird. And I don't like it. Please leave her tail on. The tail must be left on. Masumi, you would be made of grape cotton candy cause you're so fluffy. Grape cotton candy? I've tasted cotton candy in the past, like once, and I thought it was, I mean, that was when I was still a child, and back then I thought it was okay, but I think I liked other sweets more back then, and nowadays I don't even eat really candy and sweets anymore, and I don't think I would like it. But grape though, I guess at least the fluffiness would be nice from the cotton candy, but grape, I would be interested to see how that would taste. I don't have any other questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohuo to escort you out of the garden.
It feels like they're pronouncing her name more like as if she had an A at the end of the thingies, like Huohuo instead of Huohuo. Huohuo.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Luofu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Ghost sightings.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Chat with Huohuo and get her to guide you out. But before that, we talk to Hanya and ask her why she looks like a ghost even though her sister is the one who's actually dead. And the cyborg, no spoilers by the way.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Gonna be fine. And to tell me to run away and be mad with me, Miss Android.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Thank you. We got exactly what we ordered, but I'm still disappointed. Gwei.
Ghosts? Heliobi? Possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
I'd prefer ghosts, to be honest with you. Energy parasites are too real. Myths are born out of ignorance. Ghosts can't exist without a mystery. Myths are born out of ignorance.
Yeah, I guess so. I still feel like my audience will see them as ghosts, to be honest. I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views!
The views! That would definitely get some views, but also we're not supposed to lead people over here because it's actually dangerous, so that would be kinda irresponsible.
Can you give me a hand?
What are we gonna do with you? Nope. You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judges. How about that? A few centuries of jail time for someone who's mortal is not so nice.
True. But I'd probably only do a few decades.
I thought she was not an immortal like the other ones, so a few decades is definitely not worth a few views. You have to maximize your views while you're still young.
Let's go.
What I also find interesting is in terms of like urban legends, it feels like in Japan they've completely kind of integrated the digital age into their urban legends as well. And on the other hand, I've never heard anyone ever anywhere else talk about, oh no, I don't know, on the internet strange ghostly things can happen and you can ride with dead people or stuff like that. I mean, obviously urban legends is just fun stuff, right? But in other like countries aside from Japan, I've never even heard of anyone even making fun of that, so it doesn't even exist. Everyone's like, yeah, no, the digital stuff, that's probably not something the ghosts will utilize, probably. It's mostly just, I don't know, old buildings and cemeteries or something for us. The fact that as you put cotton candy in your mouth, it dissolves, still don't get why people even eat that thing. It's like poof, gone. Yeah, I agree. I don't really think it's that great. But I also don't like popcorn, and I guess I am not a statistically significant kind of person in terms of not liking many things that other people like. Since I'm also not really eating.
Excuse me, can we go now?
We can go now. Is Mr. Tail coming too?
Yes, he's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
Oh no, this feels like Kurama in Naruto telling him, break the seal, free me, rah!
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go?
See, Kitsune, good day to you. Hope you're doing well. Lurking? Alright, have a good time and have some good comfy. Thanks for saying hello. Yes. Huohuo, please lead the way. Scully is here as well. I want to good day to you as well. Happy comfy times for you as well.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huohuo, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinafen, I'm on official duty right now.
She is so small compared to Acheron.
It's getting scarier and scarier.
Feels like she's literally like
Close to me.
more than a hat, like smaller than her. Let me get closer. Look at this.
That?
Yeah, that's more than a hat.
What was that sound? It's a ghost!
Ghost time!
What's happening?
She's on official duty, but also scared. Don't be scared. Is it the same thing as Mr. Tail? We're all good. Let's keep going. No, I'm gonna pretend to be also scared because I want them also to be scared. Don't be scared.
I'm not scared. I just can't stop my legs shaking.
That's fair. How are you on this fine evening? I'm doing pretty well today, and that's why we're streaming again, and that makes me very happy. So, time to enjoy it. Haha.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Guinafen go? Miss Guinafen! Did we lose her?
Oh yeah, we lost a soldier. Rest in peace. Have in chat. Oh, do we have little fireflies over here? That's nice. Beautiful. I love fireflies. In German, we call them the equivalent of glowwormies. Enjoy them glowwormies. I think like flies probably make more sense since they're flying instead of worms, but that's what you get. That's Germany for you. Enjoy your glowy wormies.
Guinafen? Where are you? Huohuo, stay close.
Oh no, Huohuo is also gone. Man, I can't stop myself from like pronouncing this in a very like extra silly way because it reminds me of the sound that in League of Legends there was always memed with the character Mordekaiser, because for some reason people say he's Brazilian and then he loves like hua 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 or something. And I can't stop myself, like my neurons are getting activated for that pronunciation when I'm supposed to pronounce Huohuo's name.
Huohuo? Oh, no. Where did she go?
You see, if our main character was a fox girl as well, then we could have just, I don't know, we could have had our tails together and then we wouldn't get lost.
It looks a little creepy.
A mirror. Time for some creepy ghosty stuff.
Huh? Hi.
Oh no! We just got kidnapped.
Where am I? Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow.
We're in the underworld.
I should keep moving.
I love Japanese ghost stories and urban legends. Some of them scared the F out of me. I wouldn't mind relaxing with some of the old folks while telling them. Well, they tell me some of them. I had to think for a moment because of the grammar. Anyway, so we go onwards. And also, I've listened to some Japanese ghost story stuff as well. It can be quite fun. But it's like what I talked about, because I'm totally not socialized for actually accepting that, I don't know, digital stuff can have ghost blah blah as well. It just felt more funny than anything to me. Looks like we're gonna have us a little labyrinth part, maybe.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Yeah, kinda.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
No, we're gonna be trapped here for hundreds of years. They probably want us to go back to this room a few more times and then something will happen.
Where I started?
Yeah, let's do it again.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Oh no, she said the same thing again. Wait, maybe I should actually go somewhere else.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Yeah.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Well, now this looks a little bit different since we have two stone thingies over here. How about here? Oh no, we back. Return. Not allowed.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Yeah.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Oh no.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one.
Oh, whoopsie, I didn't know that would cut her off. Whoopsie, sorry about that.
Strange scent on you. You must be
The Galactic Baseballer.
I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtrol Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle. With none other than Ventilia.
True. If you guys know what's good for you, you better not test me.
You are the one who drove Ventilia away.
Sure did.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
Gotta agree with that one.
Let me taste you, please.
Ooh.
One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Man. Now I'd like to be in the position of that energy parasite thing because I'd love to taste me too.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Oh, I don't get to
Of course
use
not.
Acheron. Lol.
They're mere pawns dancing to my whim.
It's just goldfish robots. Or more like koi fish robots. But still.
Crush them. Smash them to pieces.
She said that in a really weird way. As if crushing them and smashing them. Oh boy. That sure feels a little bit weird, how Xiaoxi talks about stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Oh no. Am I possessed? That was easy.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Oh no. Who are you? What do you want? I said no, get out. Fine, just stay put and don't cause trouble. No, get out.
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable.
Tasty.
You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns.
That's a stellar run, baby. I was just getting totally into the story. My immersion is ruined. Oh no. Yeah, I guess then, well, you're gonna have to look for walkthroughs with no commentary on YouTube. Your fox brain just loves to pronounce funny words, and that's why you always try to come up with some difficult words, like example, naming something. Yeah, that's true. I like to pronounce funny stuff. And even if it's not funny, I'm gonna try and pronounce it funny because it's fun. True.
Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we?
Well, you changed tone quite quickly. What happened to you? I thought I was tasty, and now you learned that I have a freaking stellar enemy, and now I'm not tasty anymore?
You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you.
Suddenly you don't have any desire to harm me. What's going on over here? She's definitely bullshitting me. I should crush her.
Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
No. Oh, what did you just say? Who's Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
Ah, come on. I've already found clues that can get me out of here. Totally.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you.
Yeah, I totally noticed those.
Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
The delusions, can you make me see Musashi-sama Dome? That would be cool. We could get a deal then, maybe. Sure, I will totally do that. Yeah, I was very, I don't know, I was definitely... Sure, that Mr. Right Angle would love watching some weep stories with no commentary on YouTube. That's why I suggested it. Have fun. I refuse to work with you.
What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion.
Oh no, you're gonna force me? That's non-consensual.
As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone.
No!
Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go! Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
That's disgusting. Body snatching is not allowed. So what are we doing here? There are,
Keep at it.
there are talismans here, so what do I do with them? Or do I just have to follow them? Maybe that's the thing.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There are so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look?
Or I could start Crusader Kings and play a game as an Italian Viking. Sure thing. Night Tales of... I forgot how to pronounce this. Foxtrol Garden. Scene 1, Part 2. It is said that in his mansion that day, General Teng Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borison's forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Teng Xiao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly! Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow's Arbiter Generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirmed those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borison's forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Luofu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear. But if you allow us, the hill you buy, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Ignamar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I have been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignomar to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Fikestral Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The General frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Away, and I will respond in time. Alright, that was fun. Let's see. Leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, you refuse my offer. Leave the cerulean pristine vase, pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all to indicate you accept my offer.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
I want to refuse to work with you, so I will leave all the blue teal blabbity stuffies, the vermilion ones, no, the cerulean ones I will leave unharmed. No, we can just read it again. Here, I see. The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction in the book and knock on the doors 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Everything returns to normal. Oh no, we need the proper courtesies. So, I mean, I don't want to, but I guess I'll have to leave them and destroy them. Knock knock, who's there? Tasty time.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open by a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before have never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
I sure hope Huohuo will go ahead and trap this evil blabbity heliobi thingy. Because body snatching is evil.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going.
It's a trap.
Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
I've altered the deal. There's a judge up ahead. What? Are you scared? I'm getting out of here too. I keep my promises. I did not promise anything. I did not make a deal with you. That's right.
Aren't you a stubborn one? But that's okay. You'll come around once you've walked a few more circles in this place. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
No, I'm gonna bring her with me. Gotta protect Fox child. Hello, Huohuo.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy!
Yes, protect Foxchild. She's so cute.
Have you seen Miss Guinafen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah, she's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, she's probably trapped somewhere around here. Oh, I forgot about her. I got possessed by Heliobus.
Give it up. Guinafen was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
Oh no, they're making me say things I didn't want to say. Oh no. It's cool how the voice actor like changes her voice a lot because we're now in a possessed talking form.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Guinafen, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body?
Whoopsie.
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Absolutely.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Oh no.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
How about that, Mr. Tail? Calm down, I'll get you out of here. I can't find the way out of either. It's all up to you. Help! I got possessed by a Heliobus. Let's see what they're actually gonna make me say instead of that.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! How could you be so mean to Foxchild? No! Freaking eel-possessed Blavity. We definitely don't have a deal if you act like this.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Oh no. Sarah's you beast.
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
Oh no.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
You're so mean. What are you making me say? That's so bad. Oh no. No. You can't just make Foxchild cry. You're so evil. Oh no. No, no, no. You have to protect and care for Foxchild.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that?
That's right. Wait, what?
Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar.
That's right. Get this possessing thing out of me.
Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Hey, being a foxtail's kinda nice. You're fluffy and stuff, and warm and soft.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Exorcism, please.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
She's still crying. Ugh. Oh my god, I feel so sorry, Pocket.
Hey, girl! Say something nice to Huohuo. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
So you do have a good core in you, Mr. Tail. Time to say something nice. Oh no, the poor thing. Don't. You can't just activate my maternal instinct like that. I'm sorry, Huohuo. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight.
I think she needs headpads. Lots of them.
Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things.
That's right.
Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true.
Oh, come on. That's not true.
I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh no, she got bullied for having a tail on fire.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Oh no, Mr. Tail's actually evil after all.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day.
Oh no.
I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation.
Good thing I didn't play the game while the story was like released, because I would have been like, oh no, that Pocket, I have to roll for.
Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're doing very well already, Huohuo.
Really?
Yeah. Like, you're battling with your phobia every day. You must be super strong.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too.
That's right.
Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
Oh, no.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be.
If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Corporate culture.
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Law Fu and the great Heliobus Ignamar.
I can see the Thunder Lord, that's awesome.
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again.
Can't we just, I don't know, use them for energy or something, and then they'll be snuffed out one by one if they're so evil?
The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Damn, that thing was pretty strong then.
Evenly matched? Really?
I didn't know Jingyuan had such a history.
The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao.
Oh, that was a different general.
The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao. Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
Bad luck.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
It absolutely kills me that instead of saying when I was little, she said when she was littler. Oh my god. Oh, that's so adorable. We saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
Rude. It's about the good taste and instead of the quantity.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then! Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignimar did.
Why did the Heliobi challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason?
It's kind of stupid. You could have just, I don't know, not challenged the strongest guy and just kept on eating people somewhere else.
The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship.
Mm-hmm.
In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of.
So you guys are just Saiyans. Want to fight strong foes.
We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past.
Oh no, it's all our fault, huh?
I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Find the
There's
exits.
a book of ghost stories here, just like before. Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
Oh, another book. Then I can read something out. That is actually lots of fun. Let's see. Night Tales of Foxtrot Garden, Scene 1, Part 3. Speaking of Foxtrot Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as Locofox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Tang Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when Foxtrot Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of the Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Foxtrot Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Tang Xiao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Tang Xiao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the test, my master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you'd show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. It seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick, enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Tang Xiao strode forward, pushing open the final gate. Okay.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint though.
So this time,
Arbiter protect us.
we need to pick the cheapest chest. Basic treasure. And we need to destroy the blue vases and keep the red ones intact. Ah, they're even showing you what you need to destroy with the fire thingies over here. The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction in the book and knock on the doors. 3 times to the left, 3 times to the right.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
The door cracks open a sliver. Through the crack, you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the voice from before has never existed.
Look, there's a mirror behind the door.
Oh no. Oh, it actually maybe it got
Didn't
because
I
the
see
mirror.
a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Yeah. The mirror dragged us in, so maybe you can get out of there.
That sound. Huohuo, this way.
Hmm.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror?
Guess we also totally forgot about Gui, but it's fine.
That voice sounds familiar.
I'm sure she gets a lot of good content out of making videos of this stuff over here.
Huohuo, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Guinafen. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Goodbye, little Goyim.
Are we?
Haven't
above
chat.
Vixtral Garden? So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Not all the mirrors are real.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Let's check them all, she said. Hydration check, Mr. Johnny Cat said. And good day to you, Saffron, the kitsune said. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the event for Huohuo. I mean, it's more like a normal quest instead of an event, but I will definitely keep enjoying it. Thank you. Listen to the voice in the mirror and determine whether it's real or fake.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Nah, sure you wouldn't say useless
Madam Shrey
brat.
can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kind of sounds like Tail.
True.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Investigate other mirrors. Oh, also, hydration time. Thank you for reminding me. Let's check out the other mirrors.
Huohuo, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
That's definitely also not right. Big sis Shui.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Peppermint, good day to you on Twitch. Hope you're having a very good day. I'm playing some Honkai Star Rail side story at the moment.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
I guess this one has to be the real one.
The situation in Vixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
That's definitely her.
Over here, that sounds like the real Madame Shrey.
The real Madame Shuai? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
Absolutely. The Heliobus is trying to trick us.
I see. Do not be afraid. Huohuo knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
That's true. You and I could do that.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You just did.
You must trust yourself. Come.
Pass through the mirror. Hey, what? Was that not the right one? What?
Hurry, Huohuo. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What's the relationship between Shui and Hanya? They are actually sisters, so if they don't know that, that's gonna be important.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
Oh no, she's actually a fraud because she didn't say they are sisters.
The Heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrey and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
That's all I had to ask.
So we're gonna...
Investigate the others.
Hurry, Huohuo. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
What is the relationship between Shui and Hanya once again?
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
Well, she knows at least. How did Huohuo manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
By decree of the Ten Lords. Spiritfarer Huohuo is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrey behind the mirror.
Guess I'm gonna trust you then.
So we're gonna...
And,
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
oh no.
Look around us, Mr. Tail. I think we're at the edge of the illusion.
Hurry, Huohuo. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Huohuo's personality?
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh no, that's too mean. She wouldn't say that.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
That's all I had to ask.
So we're gonna...
Investigate other mirrors.
Come here, Huohuo. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about my...
Personality. What is it?
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
So nice though. What do you think about Huohuo's tail?
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
I mean, that's something that the other one wouldn't know.
Ha! You've given the game away.
Yeah.
So we're...
Let's look at the next one.
Come here, Huohuo. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
What do you think about Huohuo's personality?
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Oh no, that sounds uncomfortably real.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shrey. Right?
Right.
Stupid girl!
Oh, this
is
is-
obviously a fake.
Okay, so he called me a stupid girl as well. I was a little bit confused, but I guess it's the middle after all.
So...
Guess we're gonna get the middle
I'm not
one.
the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
Oh, so I wasn't that stupid. Yay.
None of them show Madame Shrey as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shrey. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
That was nice, I guess.
Hey, get away from me!
Huohuo's best girl failure. She is adorable. You two get along. You actually get along pretty well, apparently.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
I'm sure we can just walk over this,
Could I crawl my way there?
Sure thing.
Quit stalling and get on with it! Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huohuo. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came. but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
What do you think about Huohuo's personality?
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage.
Mm-hmm.
It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohuo to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror!
Alrighty.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shrey, I'm so happy to see you're alright!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No. The game's up, Cirrus. I got possessed, help me!
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
Huohuo informs you of what you have experienced so far.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huohuo, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Damn.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Next patch, which are you going to pull? Let me think. Next patch is Firefly and Jade. I'm not going to pull for either of those. Although I really like Firefly, since she's combined with Sam. That's pretty awesome. I mean, just in terms of like sympathy, I would roll for Firefly. But since I'm free to play, I'd rather conserve my funds and make Acheron stronger. Like, I think in the patch after the next one, I think there will be a new character that will be very good for Acheron, so I'm going to hold off on rolling until I see how good they are for Acheron. And if I don't even like this one, then I'm probably just going to save up for Acheron. Not constellations, not super impositions, Eidolons in the future. So for now, I'm not going to roll for anything. So not this patch, not the next patch, and the patch after the next one, I'll see.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huohuo has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
If you want to use Firefly, you could use mine when she's out, so that would be cool. Do I have you in my friend list yet? Because I've recently accepted some people on the friend list on Star Rail. So, if you want to be friends, wait. I'm currently in front of my ID, but as soon as I am out of this talking thingy, I'll press escape and then you can see my ID if you want to become friends.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
Ace.
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
So she's older than 38 years, because 38 years is just how long she's been working there. But she's still so small and adorable. Couldn't be me. I was like, let me think. When was I fully grown to like 180 centimeters? I think probably when I was like 18 or something. And now I'm 200 years old and more, 212 to be exact, and I'm still this tall. Have fun.
On that point, None of the other judges can surpass you.
She's probably not gonna grow anymore. Whoopsie.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
That's adorable. Hmm. Ah, we're already friends. Yeah, I see. Alright then.
Friends? Ugh. I don't make friends with food.
Oh no, we do make friends with food though. Like with humans, for example. In this event, Huohuo is adorable. Yeah, just adorable.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Ah, I just had to remind myself of the fact that in English there is a bird called swallow. I'm not 14 years old, I swear. I just have the mind of a 14-year-old, I swear. Wait, let's listen to the plan, shall we?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see, what do we have here? Electro, Frost, Electro. I guess it's mostly Electro. And the boss is also Electro weakness, so that's gonna be good for Acheron. So I'll keep... Ah, team must include Huohuo. Well done. Acheron time. I'll just replace Bailu with Huohuo. And... little Goi.
Come get a better view, Huohuo. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
And Pelem.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together.
I chose that name because I wanted Stell and Zephyr and a girl named Nignonio. I see. What do you mean, fox braining? I didn't fox brain that much at the moment, just now, I think.
But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting.
Hydration time?
A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. It can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments.
Alright.
I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Because she's a traitor, of course, and selfish.
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Fury Nox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself.
So, with saying, do we always have to have a reason for our behavior? She was basically saying, lol, I'm so random, for real, for real.
Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
I don't believe Ceres.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Fury Nox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Oh no. She said that with such joy. I don't know if that's the right word, but she was like, you don't deserve my body. My body.
Fury Nox! Fury Nox!
That eye sus reminds me of a certain Herrscher. A little bit. Little bit. Not fox training that much at the moment, in quotation marks. Yeah. That's right. There is a vague sound from far away. A response, possibly.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
That's right.
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
Oh, that's the guy who has, like, voiced the servant guy as well in the stories.
I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me.
Twisted J rate? Me rate? Are you rating on YouTube now? Does that work? I don't know if that works. I mean, but I don't know. But if it works or if it's just some fun, I don't really care. I'm just gonna say happy to have you and nice to meet you. Wait, no. Haven't you been here before? I'm definitely fox-braining now. This must be because of the more than was like 5 weeks of daily headaches or something, which is getting better now, which is very cool, but fox-braining. Anyways, let's go. Wait, you can actually rate on YouTube, but how goes the game? Did Kingdom Hearts Final Fix on PS4 went good? Oh, nice. I've heard of Kingdom Hearts before, but I've never played it myself. That's like the franchise where you have some like Japanese game characters and also Disney characters at the same time, right? What's the but with what you've been talking about with you can rate on YouTube, but what is coming there? Glad you're feeling better, but I have to note serious doubts on the fox braining. Well, you know, fox braining was a thing even before the headaches, and you know, maybe it's also a thing after those. And I mean, I'm still not fully at 100% again. It's still in the background, hurting a little bit, just not as much as before. But at that moment where you said I was fox braining, I don't think I was fox braining, to be honest. Kingdom Hearts mentioned, triggered. Correct. Characters from Disney and Final Fantasy. Ah, Final Fantasy was the second one. I see. The but is you need the monetization open. Oh, I see. I see. So you're a senpai to me because you have more subscribers. At least 500 I think you need for that to be open. I believe I've been subbed, but I've never showed up. I see. Well then. Anyways, like I've said before, nice to meet you, nice to have you. Thank you very much. It's fine, you're loud, you're fluffy. But I'm sure I wasn't fox training that much in that moment. Now you're confusing me. You're trying to gaslight me into thinking that I was actually fox training, even though I'm actually not really opposed to the idea usually to admit when I was fox training. Anyways, you are a Kingdom Hearts player, we are equals. Anyways, how about some fighting over here as well?
I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
True, actually.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember! What a wonderful host! I want it.
Now that's more like it. People should want me, that's right.
Then
I'm
send
tasty.
the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
However, however, here the counter argument. If you have to ask if you've explained, don't you think you did? No, because it felt like you were just trying to gaslight me into thinking that. I was explaining. Oh my god! I trust Saffron way more than I would trust Rectangle, to be honest. Maybe I was explaining.
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Show no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
True. They are definitely more useless than Huohuo.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Ah, it's gonna be fine. Nobody got hurt from getting dropped into a black hole, don't worry.
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin.
You guys must be super nice. Even allies and kin. Told you they were traitors.
Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
I'm sure they're gonna be like, I don't know, unconscious or something, and it's gonna be fine. After all, we're not like, I don't know, rated 18 or something in this game.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
I would never gaslight you. Not sure about that. Gonna have a look. Thank you, and hope you're gonna have a comfy good time. We would never do that, we're good boys. I trust Saffron more than I would trust Rectangle. He seems like a rather sassy person, to be honest with you.
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
I'll look after Huohuo.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
I'm not sassy, I'm very nice and would never be mean, like ever. I don't think I can trust you. You were trying to sneak on my spaceship in Star Citizen, I remember that. And if I hadn't seen that you were there and trying to do that, maybe you would have killed me in my own ship or done something else evil, like, I don't know, tasered me or something. You were definitely mega super sassy there, so there you go, it's your own fault, because you did something sassy like that. He's like me, but I do some war crimes in War Thunder. It's fine, they aren't even that, I don't know. I'm sure it's fine because you can't even see people in that game. You only see where your shells hit and where they hit, and then they say, "Oh, crew knocked out," but you can actually see it, so it's fine. I'm a very honorable businessman in Star Citizen. Stats so. You seem like a Drake enjoyer to me.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge.
It's gonna be fine. We can do this together.
Madame Shrey said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huohuo, Though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madam Shrei, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Oh no, that's sad. Their story in general is pretty sad and hardcore if you want to check it out. I think Shrei and Hanya, pretty damn metal. Afraid or not, we're still gonna beat the heck out of it, that's right.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Fury Nox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
Mihoyo Studio, good day to you. I'm sure you're definitely the actual, official, original, OG, real Mihoyo. So thanks for making a cool game.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
If you want to turn me into a character, please turn me into a character in Genshin Impact. Right, where was I supposed to go? Can I go somewhere else? I think they want me to go to the other side. Probably not. That was actually just a thingy that allows me to go somewhere else. Nah, she foxbrains it causes... If she foxbrains it cause she thinks all Drake pilots are pirates. I feel definitely foxbrained after reading that grammar. But we're totally not all pirates. You say Drake Enjoyers aren't all pirates. Not all Drake Enjoyers, you say. Is that so?
Why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
She always
The
foxbrains
stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Around.
Don't
One shot
expect
time.
me to hold back.
Slurp. We slurp them after we one-shot them. Thank you, Akron. Oh, we're not allowed to walk here.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Mihoyo, I'm playing Wuthering Waves and Star Rail with mods. Oh no, you can't tell them that. Now you're gonna get banned. Masami, no, you need to ask for more Fox Girls in Genshin. I mean, absolutely. Also, we need new technology. Like, we need some extra tech so they can actually have their tails out all the time. I'm really sad that Miko only has her tails out when she uses her E-skill or when she uses her ultimate. That's really sad. I want to see the tails all the time, like Tingyun over here and Ikong in this game. We need more beautiful tails. Also, get one shot, dude. Swing! I'm gonna be
Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madam Shrei.
in Genshin. I'm gonna be an electro character, but catalyst. But instead of like throwing stuff in a boring way, I'm gonna be a melee catalyst user like Hazel, and I'm gonna have like awesome electro claws and stuff, and it's gonna be awesome. You can do that with mods. What? But I'm too scared. I don't know, use mods and then my my account that I've spent 4 years playing in Genshin will be banned. I don't want that to happen. I've also had many welcomes in the past. And some season passes.
Huohuo, I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the spirit bearers controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm.
But now the big one is gonna come along and we're gonna have a fight. Let's go.
How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Oh no, I'm sure she's possessed now. Oh no.
Miss Guinafen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
You can use mods, but do not stream when using them. Yeah, that's too much of a hassle for me. I just wanna click on the game and not have to think about it.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
She's definitely possessed.
Huohuo, get her away from her!
Uh-oh. Her face emotionless. Guinafen smashes the gourd on the ground and countless Heliobi break free. Told you. She faints right after. Oh no.
It's serious. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
I knew we couldn't trust her.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Oh no, they're stealing the power of the other Heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable!
Our team.
Let's go again, shall we?
To be honest with you, these guys are able to build a planet-sized spaceship and they don't have any more sturdy things to put frickin' man-eating ghosts in. That's kind of stupid. Whoopsie, my hand slipped. Oh, guess we have an apocalypse now. Okay, let's see what special thing is going on here. Seers cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Seers will lose some HP. So we're basically fighting, what's that called? Pure fiction? Like AoE stuff. And Seers uses their ability Rapid Gambit. All enemies will immediately take action. Okay.
You monster!
So we're just going to slap them all, I guess.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Everyone's a customer!
Everyone is a customer. I mean, that's not a Asha. I don't think so, because she looks not cool. Ashas all look cool.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Look how she's freaking trembling. Wait, I need to go to the side so you guys can actually see how her knees are trembling. That's adorable. What does the attack actually do? Wait a moment. What does her stuff actually do? Skill. Dispels 1 debuff from a single and HP. And the others also get healed. I see. Ultimate is probably healing. It generates energy for all allies, excluding this character by the amount equal to 20% of their respective max energy. At the same time, increases their attack. Okay, so her skill is healing and her ultimate is actually attack and energy. Interesting. Other stuff will be not so important. Also, I feel like I just swallowed some stuff and it went the wrong way, so I have to mute myself so I can cough a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, and then felt strange. Anyways, time for slappings and aggron time.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Actually, I feel like these guys are also low HP. I could have probably just kept my ultimate stacks for the next wave, but whatever. Into the black hole you go.
It too shall fall.
A mere time to suffer.
Glad I've trained. This demon is quite troublesome.
Oh no.
Is everyone okay? They've consumed too many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
What do you mean? I've took away like 31% of its max HP in the first wave.
And we've still got a chance, Puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Huohuo?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
Adorable.
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle being my subject!
Oh no.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Time to cheat. Lol.
Useless! Get yourself together! Huh?
Just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
So Mr. Dale was a good guy after all. Let's go.
Everyone's a customer.
Oh no, where's Huohuo? I don't have heal. Well, anyways.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's get some fire stuffies going. And then ultimate.
Come feast your Happy New Year.
Get out!
Nothing happened. How nice.
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Because
Why? You
Foxchild
need a
is
reason.
adorable.
This one. I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
Haha.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans on my...
Huohuo is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you with all my with my talismans. So, okay, let's go.
Still waters of oblivion.
It was actually very useful to wait to use my ultimate, because now I can use my ultimate on the stronger elite guy over there. Or more like girl. Gal. Elite gal.
I weep for the departed.
I weep for the departed. Bam. Bam. Mirage Fizzle.
It
Bam.
too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Unscathed.
Glad I trained.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, she was screeching. Oh no, what are you doing to my Acheron? That's a lot of damage, actually. You guys are evil.
Data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
But I guess Huohuo is surely going to heal my Acheron, right?
Turn out your pockets.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself.
Yay! They deal so much damage, damn.
Ready for another?
Forget your wallet?
Oh, she still has death down on it, so that means Acheron ready to go.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
A mere pawn.
And waiting for the next ones to die, and now, bam, time.
It too shall fall.
Lovely.
It's not over.
Tail protected Huohuo, so he's a good guy. Yeah. No, Mr. Tail. I'm sure Mr. Tail will come back. Wait. Oh my god. If she would lose her actual tail like that as well, that would be... Oh my god. The unanticipated turmoil of the Heliobi disaster turned into a rain of fire. Sarah's grasped the chance to possess a Spiritfarer, only for the Ten Lords Commission to
I wonder how
tell me
Huohuo is
to use a
I
screenshot.
should check up on her.
Sarah's grasped the chance to possess a Spiritfarer, only for the Ten Lords Commission to subdue it. Tail, however, is nowhere to be seen. Oh my god! Imagine if they took away one of my tails, that would be so... no, I don't want that. Give her back her tail. That's disgusting. You gotta give the child back her tail. How are you doing, Miss Andred?
The one possessing Huohuo seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions.
Because you're a robot.
Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Guinafen will be sent to an apothecary.
But wasn't it that actually they put her soul into a robot that looks like her after she was kinda killed? I don't know if I remember this correctly because I've never read the story myself, but it's a kind of DM boy. Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
I see. I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Is Sarah's dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young Spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real.
That's why it's good to use them as fuel, because they never burn out. That's amazing.
Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Huohuo runs from danger. In Mr. Tail's mind, he is the danger. Mr. Tail just wants what's best for her and will protect her. And he knows they work together. They are strong. I hope that's how this is going to turn out. He will be back soon, because look at her. You can't just look at a Foxian without their tail. That's mutilation. Bring back tail, please. Please bring back tail.
Tail? Mr. Tail?
He was reborn in fire. He smiled in fire. Huohuo, be like, or never let you go. Or never let you go. Oh, that never let you go. The Honkai never let you go, because damn boy. Damn. What happened to Mr. Tail?
Tail? appreciated Cirrus. He helped us so much. But now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Helium-Bai don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrei said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere.
That's right.
Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
Nice. She feels a little bit better now that she knows that he's still somewhere out there.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinafen's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Sure thing.
Thank you. I'm much better now. Could you please let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Alright, Tom. Why did he have a kid as a Spiritfarer as well? What is wrong with these guys? Anyways, time to head back. Also, since I'm already here, I might as well go and get myself that teleport point over there. Ew, some shiny as well. How about that? Sushang.
Little Gui kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Sure, I mean, it's classified. You explain what happened in Foxtrot Garden to Sushang, and she seems to realize the seriousness of the situation.
Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gui wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary.
Oh no, bestie. What are you gonna do about it? You gotta go and help your bestie.
Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gui. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Right top. And there it is, a Foxian tale of the haunted. Music and rolls and stuff. Nice. That was fun. Now let's see, what else can we do? I think I've probably... Oh yeah, I think Mr. Garden is not yet in chat. That means I could do a little bit more TikTok, and he wouldn't have to feel the PTSD when we're already done with that. Let's continue a little bit with this event over here, shall we? Mr. Tail is being hard on for her, for her well-being. Yeah, he's like tough love kind of guy. That's true. Let's see, what else are we Do we have left over here? Let's see. Missions. Shopping street at expert. Oh, I need to walk over here. You see. Now you have to unlock the event of Huohuo, or have you done it? Oh, I didn't know there was one. Wait, how does that work? The old events. Go to old events. Ah, Foxian Tale of the Haunted. The creation furnace having burst apart, the Heliobi sealed within and have gone loose. The Ten Lords Commission is commanded to eradicate these demons, and you are about to experience an otherworldly tale with the judges. Oh, well then, I guess that plays after the story. Let's check it out. Guinafen! Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet up at Foxtrot Garden? This actually seems like a continuation of the story, so that actually makes a lot of sense. So thanks for telling me that it exists and that we can still access it, because now we're basically just continuing with the story, right? And getting a little bit more out of these characters, so that's cool. Are you the real Guinafen? Isn't Guinafen supposed to be at the apothecary right now? Don't think you can fool me again, you little Heliobus. Come on, can't we have some trust between us? The healers in the Alchemy Commission have looked me over. Besides a bit of shock and some bruises, I'm totally fine. Actually, Hanya personally invited us for a meeting. Well, why don't you just come to Foxtrot Garden so we can talk in person? Texting is too much of a hassle. Impossible. Like a Zoomer kid like her would definitely be hyper fast at typing and all of that good stuff. Maybe she's the type to send what's that called? How do you call that? A voice message. That's right. You gotta have some. You gotta give me some time. I'm 200 years old after all, so it's taking a little while for me to remember this kind of stuff. This new stuff that you kids are doing these days.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Back to the garden.
It's like a thorned rose.
How do I get out of there? This is like grayed out and stuff. Maybe over there. It's the Scooby-Doo event. I see. Wait a minute. Let me go ahead and get this. And then we eat some snackies. Flop, flop. Enjoy. And enjoy. Yanni. And more snackies. Flop. What stuff do we have here? Kind of corrosion, power of darkness. So what kind of sets are in here? Follow-up attacks. Attack increase and dot. I see. Seems to be the right call. Jeff went that way.
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Unacceptable. Captain Akoy, good day to you. Hope you're having a comfy day. And if not, hopefully it will get comfier now. I guess we're hunting ghosts now or something.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Now let's see what the news happy people have got for us.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Very reliable.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Nice. I like a chuckle.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
Oh no. What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident.
That's a mouthful.
That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Special skills. Using our special skills.
Huohuo is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
Very true.
But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Civilian?
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way?
She can throw fireworks or something. That's gotta count for something.
Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
Mm-hmm. That's the Kafka best in slot in that one. Oh, I see. So that's her set. Interesting. As she was then released during that time. I was not ready for that level of ASMR. Well, there you go. Sometimes it happens. By decree of the Ten Lords.
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
I don't have any more questions, except how much money are we talking?
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
Yay! Moving up in the world, aren't we?
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
Hawks are cool.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
Well. Let's see how she does that. Also, I want Tail to be back. How? Like, I'm interested to see it at the end of this event. Maybe Mr. Tail will be back. I hope so. But if not, then it would just mean that her abilities that she uses as a playable character don't even make sense because Mr. Tail would be gone.
That's right. I won't let us down.
That's right. Do your best. After Anya delivered the task to the ghost hunting squad, she left to continue resolving matters at Fixtral Garden. Let's see.
Captain Huohuo, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohuo.
We're all counting on you, Judge Huohuo.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gwei, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Oh no, please no tutorials. I'm not strong enough for tutorials. I don't know, I like reading out dramatic texts and stuff for fun, but tutorials somehow break me. Ta-da! This is the Paranormal Lovers' website, Ghostly Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from that site. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. That's right. As the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. So that's how it works. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Click here to close the page.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads we get turn out to be fake? A lot of paranormal activity is just people in costumes. True.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet.
Could I have some of my viewers tell me some paranormal stories we could investigate? I wonder if that would work.
After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Best content anywhere. Does sound kinda effective, I guess.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
No, it's gonna be fine. That's why we get more sightings.
Well, another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets.
Oh no, not my Musashi Sama folder.
Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
I was just joking. I'm not really the type to actually make a folder for stuff like that. I'm like, why would I make a big folder and have to save up all that stuff? It's available online anyways.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles.
Guinafen like content, GG well played. She has a flash drive full. I don't even know what's the difference between a USB stick and a flash drive.
Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know?
Gets owned. Tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl.
We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
But also, isn't Xiang like a few hundred years old as well.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run.
Let's go.
Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it? Help request posts I usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Click it to have a look. Trigger trigger warning. I just saw a ghost in Aurum Alley. Oh my god, is it Bailu? Oh boy. Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I get the picture. Let me share a real experience of when I tried to catch up with Lady Bailu. Oh, it wasn't written by Bailu herself, just by someone else, but it's still a Bailu picture, Bailu cute. Like, since I was disappointed with rolling a goddamn lolly in the beginning, I've at least now, after all this time, found that I am actually happy that I got a nice healer, and I appreciate her now, so now I can see the good in her. I followed her into an empty alley and, being a bit cheeky, asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley, saying there were people there, but there was nothing, just the sound of children laughing, sometimes near, sometimes far, very eerie. And then Lady Bailu suddenly disappeared, even though she was standing right next to me, and I could only hear many Miss Bailus inviting me, but we can't scroll yet because it's a new tutorial, whoopsie. You can see after completing assignments you will receive fans and gratuity. That's a lot of views right off the bat, not bad. Best not dilly-dally, go accept the investigation assignment. Okay. Begin investigation. Oh, I wanted to read out all
Lady
the
Bailu
text.
That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
Welcome to Twitter, I mean X. Honkai Star Rail. Man, it feels so strange to say X, because, I don't know, if they had a new, I don't know, iconic name, it probably wouldn't be that bad. But every time I see an X, I just feel like, wait, what are we talking about here? Is there anything actually going on? And then let's just double check and see, oh, it's just that website formerly known as Twitter.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Oh no. Maybe they made it up.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim.
Very true. And also, hydration check for everyone watching. Stay hydrated.
Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
Another source of intel. You mean Cyrus?
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
Sips apple pear juice. If it was me, I'd probably just skip the pear and just go for full apple juice.
The thought of seeing Cirrus
But
sends
enjoy.
shivers down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see
see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could.
At least she knows what's up.
I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Now you're speaking my language. Little Foxian still has some of those manipulation senses that all fox girls do. Twins. A fox and Tale of the Haunted. Twins. Twins. Oh, which twins are we talking about? Hanya and Shui. Also shiny. Apple pear juice is quite tasty. Surely. Heartbreak. Venom Shed could be even tastier if it was only apple juice.
Since when did Fixstrom...
Oh, Ceres is the one who possessed the Spiritfarer blobbity person over here.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Isn't she like a thing that eats up the memories and energy and body of a person, so shouldn't we actually make her go away from this person? Or not? Or nobody cares? Oh, okay.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Can we destroy Ceres already?
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying? Don't be ridiculous! We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
And we were just told multiple times that these things don't die.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Ceres herself just said like a few minutes ago that betraying your own kind is like their bread and butter. Ceres stays silent, sizing everyone up through the eyes of the Spiritfarer they possess. Finally, they decide to talk.
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
The
general?
General?
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait! Huohuo, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Well, what is the Heliobus going to do, realistically? Oh, so we're just going to walk to the general and actually ask him? That's hilarious. Guess we're gonna do that. I kindly have to disagree. Oh, gaslighting one?
Every touch.
You mean
moment
that apple juice by itself would just be tastier than apple juice and pear juice together? I don't know, maybe mixing it makes the pears taste better than they would normally do. And maybe
Would you like
the
me
mix
to relay your message?
is somehow better. Maybe, but I can't really, I can't imagine that it would be tasting better, at least for me personally, than just straight up apple juice. She tried to gaslight you again? What are you talking about? I'm just saying I feel differently about some stuff that's about taste, and taste is subjective. Can't win them all, but she's still fluffy? I see. So, you only like me for my fluff.
Oh,
See how
what
it
do we
is?
have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Indeed.
Wow, the General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
You were in the reports.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
How about that? And she used her evil charms.
Oh!
And a young boy.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment.
Oh boy.
But forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Ah. Guess she swallowed that sword a little bit too deeply.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
Huohuo tells Xingyuan about the Heliobi crisis and Sirius's stuff.
We know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master Stroke them, please.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with a general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
He's, I know that voice actor. He is pretty cool. And he does some, like, various stuff as well. Can't win them all. You're damn right. Hell yeah, brother. What? Because of the fluff? You actually are quite enjoyable on the second monitor to watch and to listen to, even with weep content. Even with weep content. I'll take that as a compliment, even if it is weep content. I mean, am I not? I think I'm weep content as well. to start with, I am weep content.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Yay. Now she really wants to gaslight me. Oh, well, why do I don't even have a topic to where I can gaslight you at the moment. Well, how could I be able to gaslight you if we're not even having a topic to gaslight you about? External Garden, we back. Haha, be prepared. Oh no. Well, guess we'll have some time to think about how to gaslight, because I'll have a very short break time, I don't know, like at most 5 minutes or so, and I'll be right back with you guys, so don't worry. Lala, Menschenfleisch, lala, Menschenfleisch. Menschenfleisch. Menschenfleisch, Menschenfleisch, and we're back. We back. Alright. Here we are once again. Time to continue onwards, shall we? Mr. General!
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Luofu? I have come to grant you an audience.
No, Bad Kitsune. What? I told you that taste is subjective. Just let me have this. He's the present day general. And this is General Tang Xiao's successor.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jingyuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the Luofu?
What a disappointment. Or maybe she's gonna say something else.
Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where General Teng Xiao. Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
Oh no.
Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
And you're gonna get one shot.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me?
Lol.
He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Get slapped.
What? Unworthy?
Now she's triggered.
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignamar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
But we've already beaten her when she was way stronger.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
Nice. She's not wrong though.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
We're going to kick that little kid. Oh no.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
Only one question though.
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard.
Oh
and
no,
the
chess.
fighters will be the pieces. Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then, I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobai. Turn out your pocket.
Oh. We got a new team, I see. In this battle we received the power of Exorcism Mix. The current Exorcism Mix effect is depleting enemies' toughness and dealing damage. Come up with a way to get Exorcism Mix ready. Why didn't they just call it Exorcisms? Give it a try. By giving it a time. You.
Give it up.
What does she do actually? What's her deal? What's her path? Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear on the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the fiend fire to shift towards the top of the action order. Okay, but what does it do? Anya, what are you doing? You are physical and speed of attack with ally. So she's probably harmony, I guess. Skill, physical damage, equal or anything like that. No less burden, no. Or maybe nihility. Now I'm confused. Oh, she is harmony because she is using a Tingyun light cone. That means she's gotta be harmony. I see. Hello, Tingyun. You're so pretty. Anyways, bonk. Well, that wasn't a mod. That was definitely for debuffs. I am for some more bonking. When the green fiend fire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on allies. Oh, yum. When the green fiend fire takes effect, it can replenish the lunar god's exorcist mix. Okay. When fiend fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Blah 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 blah. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna play this like we usually do, and it's gonna be super fine. Don't worry. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Enemies that receive fiend fire will be greatly enhanced. Okay. I have regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care. I will take care. I hope.
Dodge this! Turn out your pockets!
Enemies about to acquire the fiend fire again. Now it's time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the fiend fire instead. Okay. So if we use an ultimate, we capture the fiend fire.
Lance ablaze.
Okay.
Lance forward. It's time.
That guy actually survived with a sliver of HP.
You're not going anywhere.
Wait, he still survived? It feels like he's a deceptively large HP bar. I thought it would be easy to finish this guy. There we go, explode. Oh no, evil people, but it's gonna be fine for now.
This shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Look at that big butt. That didn't deal a lot of damage. What the frick?
Recount.
Dodge this!
I'm missing something about Hekata. Why did her ultimate deal so little damage? That's a lot of damage.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Don't you answer?
I'm on guard.
No more playing nice.
I'd love some healing right about now.
Turn out your pockets!
Allies obtain fiend fire. Alrighty.
Let me through.
Still in denial?
Lance at the ready.
You.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Yeah, and if I had a hydrogen bomb, this wouldn't even be a conversation.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
First, you answer us our question.
Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised. Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
What is the approximate... Oh wait, what is the right word? For Durchschnitt. What is the general, usual speed of a swallow?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
Akron, good day to you. Now there's someone with a good name over here. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you have a very comfy day. I do have Akron in my team as well. Median. Median was a little bit different than the other one. Average, yeah, that was what I was looking for, because median usually is like the best way to look at stuff, but average is what they actually wanted to say in that Monty Python sketch, I think. This show serves the post about Bailu's sudden appearance.
There are
disappearance.
countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady?
In any case, I was Foxpenning, and thank you for having the right words for me. Hydrogen bombs that escalated quickly. Well, I mean, these guys are pretty strong, so saying something blah blah oh, if only I had this one was just fitting, in my opinion. The dragon lady.
Of course. I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
Luxie. What kind of heliobus is Luxie?
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
New friend? Can you also possess a dragon tail, I wonder?
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
Next time. We'll get it sooner or later. You wouldn't win anyway. We have to run some errands first. Be patient. You wouldn't win anyway.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
Oh, one moment. That's a message, I think maybe from my mom. Let me just quickly check. This might have a bibbidi blub USB sound. Oh, it doesn't. Let's go. Or maybe not yet. We'll see. Let's see. Aha! Interesting. Alright then. Oh. And it's right in my reply. My reply is oh. Oh boy. Let's go. There we go. That was that. And time to get back here. You bunch of meatbags. Anyways.
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Let's go back to the alley where I got the new teleport point. Let's see what I can do out here.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Judge Huohuo. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Let's see. Experienced medic. What do you have to say?
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Social media?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated
No,
with
no,
the
no, Sushang. We're not affiliated with anyone. We found it out on our cool website.
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents.
She's delightful.
It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
That's right. She and I are best buddies. I mean, that's kinda true actually, because I don't think I've ever used any singular character more in this game than her. She's basically in all of my teams ever. That's right, she and I are best buddies.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
Maybe you were experiencing double vision?
I'm not even 500 years old yet. My eyes are as sharp as they come.
Not even 500, huh? Seeing as you say that, I must be a really young person with 212.
Maybe you're overworked. Alchemy Commission healers are saving people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Xianzhou, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Huh. You really give what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
I can already see it. Sushang is the honest soul who isn't really good at making stuff up. Meanwhile, Guinafen is the seasoned bullshitter of the squad.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Well, then leave me to it, I guess.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Ooh, there's some shining in the background.
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
us to play with them.
In Spirit Fox age, actually, your 200 is still too young. That doesn't mean that I'm not way more wise and mature than humans anyways. I have lots of life experience. That's why I'm so mature and wise. That's right. Don't take me lightly. I am. I'm not like you, we youngsters.
Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back.
Oh no, evil Bailu has a new friend, which is evil Bailu. So that's why it was called the twins.
Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Oh no.
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
They're both delightful. I mean, all of them are delightful voice actresses. I'm just so happy to be along for the ride, to be honest with you.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How do we catch them now?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Presses the X button on his controller as hard as he can. What? You're trying to doubt how mature and wise I am? And you say that while using a youngster meme and referring to your stuff as controllers. Well, back in my day, we didn't even have controllers. There you go.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
The music.
No, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, shiny.
You can say that again.
No, that seems to be the right place. Foxies don't lie.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Try to kick the door down. Oh god. I'm afraid that we might hit Bailu in the face. You try to kick the door open, but it won't budge. And your feet hurt.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
That's fine by me. Just tell me that it works.
We'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Oh boy.
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
I'm a jack of many trades, but master of none. Oh, yeah, how generous of you. Doors are actually my specialty.
Please be careful.
Do or do not, there's no try. Why are you quoting Yoda?
When you're ready, ring
Of course, we had no controllers, we used joysticks. Ringing the chime now. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be fine. Electro and fire is what we have. Hasty times. And we have a third Bailu as well. Let's go.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Oh no, not this thing again.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hmm?
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
But in your days, you didn't have controllers. Bully Maguire, I missed the part where that's my problem. Usually, the more tails the Spirit Fox have, the older and wiser they are. That's right, and I have 3 tails. There you go. I mean, 9 is usually the maximum, but I'm still there. That means I'm like a third of the way there. That's right. Don't take me too lightly.
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now?
Oh no, my mom told me I need to get home when it gets dark.
Huh, Lulu? Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind?
Oh no, never.
You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
But how about some tasty food at home, like a Happy Meal or something?
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here.
Oh boy, she also has the good stuff.
Okay, pick some right now. Not yet.
Not yet.
Play a game first. You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks.
Oh no, she drives a hard bargain.
Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later.
No, you need to have a little bit of fun right away as well.
Never have time for fun.
True, actually.
Chasing us! Can't you just let me have some fun?
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Oh, okay. And now we will continue in this little lab. And once again, by the time we're there, the next time, they have no way to escape anymore. Finally anticipated your attempt to block her path, but as long as she runs fast enough, she can do whatever she wants.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
Lovely voice acting.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Oh boy. I barely broke a sweat. Anyone bring a hunting trap?
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
By offering up actual snacks?
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink.
They're hunting animals in the mines. Oh.
Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Did you get the meat? How does the story end? Because, oh no, if they're talking about meat, I'm getting hungry.
Gather around, children.
Delicious meat. Get around, children. This is a meat story.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds a little cruel, but smart.
Well, the competition for survival went two ways. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom, and failure to take proper precautions cost many a hunter their life.
Yeah, how did someone who grew up in those conditions become a street performer?
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Well, if they have some of the personality of their host come back to them, maybe.
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
It would be difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees in the illusory maze. We can only drive Bailu to run into the Lunambra God's matrix. There are various doors in the illusory maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bailu's escape route. Well then, let's take a look, shall we? It's over here, and let's close this one. Actually, let's see, do we have a map? So if we tell her to go, can we just adjust every thingy? Oh, this one's closed, okay. So that means we have to go from here and bring it there, okay. The path has been shown. You need to go here, come from there, and on there. Everything closed over here. Yes, and now we're closing this. I think this should be enough. It sure were.
Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy?
Oh no.
Oh, let me go! I don't want to be locked in here! Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away!
Oh no, I don't want to have another child crying over here. Even though the other child is more than 38 years old.
Are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
Hehe, I'm a big meanie yet. You're right, sir. Sorry. Yo, boss, maybe you should let her off with a warning this time.
Careful! Don't let them manipulate you!
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence.
Oh no, not the big violence.
Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Oh no, word violence. Oh no, it's another bloody fiend fire, fiend fire, fiend fire, blah, blah, blah. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Fiend fire. Dip, dip, dabba, bop, 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 fiend fire. What? Why did they get the Fiend Fire? I thought if I use an ultimate, then the Fiend Fire will become ours. Thanks.
Still waters of oblivion.
Then there's a lot of HP.
It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
Component damage.
Compound damage.
Wheel of karma. Subdue. Unscathed.
Ready for another?
Ouch, yeah, rude.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Stretch raise. Suppress.
Commencing support.
Mission failed.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Oh no, that is sad.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't. There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever.
Oh no.
But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Huohuo, you know what to do.
Oh no, you didn't have to say it outright.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together? We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
And you got slapped.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
As the Heliobus disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She has retaken control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No.
No need to
You're
feel bad,
perfect.
Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
That's right, the evil adults.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
She's a bad role model.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot.
You can still run about barefoot though.
My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou.
How did she get to the spaceship? Damn, boy.
Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Probably, to be honest.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Yes, you can run around barefoot, but good luck doing that in New York without somebody thinking you're crazy. Maybe they just think you're some alternative person, but I don't know. You're right, maybe it's better to do that in the...
Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
If you do it in Central Park, maybe then people won't think it's as strange.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I had fun.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
You tell Bailu about the website Ghostly Grove.
Oh, I get it. You can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
And don't forget to drink your waters or sodas or apple pear juices.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
She's too pure of us all.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
I am an expert bullshitter. I'm afraid you're overestimating me. Aren't you the one in charge of social media engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Well then, let's see what we can come up with.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Yes, ma'am. Good boy. Here's a picture I just snuck for a post. And it's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too, okay? More pics equal more fans. So that's how it works. Next up is a little creative liberty, am I right? A plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get any fans interested. We need to add a little bit pizzazz. Breaking news! The 10 Lords Commission also hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaped Heliobi, so adding in some embellishment would be good. After selecting different post styles, you'll also receive different types of comments. Breaking news! Let's post it once you've selected your intended style. Breaking news, mind blown, check out this cosmic horror that can duplicate itself. Little Guinevere. Let's see, publish time. Click here to change if you're unsatisfied with your current post style. No, this is perfect. We got so many views. Published.
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Goodbye. See you soon. Have fun.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
I guess that's what we're going to do now. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords commissioned Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobus within the Lunaria Gourd.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
What do you mean? It's time for the next one.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
What about heart rate? I thought you were a young girl. What, I mean, aren't we just going to, I don't know, keep going? Maybe she's just 200 years old and she just seems young. I mean, I myself am of course 212 years old, but I wouldn't talk like that. She's definitely an old woman, deep down. Let's continue in a group chat. Remember to share the account updates. Let's continue in a group chat. Boing. Guinafen is here. Sushang coming. Huohuo says hello everyone. Glad to meet you all. Hello, this is Masumi. Glad to meet you all. Hey guys, this is Huohuo. Glad to meet you all. Stop fooling around, Masami. I won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. I just have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing up. It's got tons of comments and reposts and has become one of the hottest posts today. Woo! Well done, little Gui. Woo! I'll also say woo. Woo! Yeah, everyone go take a look. Shared by little Gui Guinevere. Oh, there's a lot of comments. I want to read them. Thank you for... Oh, no, I wanted to read the comments. Account assistant. Wow, we got 12,000 fans already. Face target 20,000. Not bad at all. They're definitely better at this than I am. New investigation assignments. Anyone met a weirdo and exalting sentiment who wants to play chess? Alright. Yeah. Since we have one moment, let me just go out once more and check if I got another Mamatsune message. Hoffentlich das jetzt mal folgen haben. There we go. Let's see. I think I'll go for one more part of the story and then I'll probably call it a day because I'm still not 100% recovered and it's very important to let the Foxbane rest. Let's see. What have you guys been writing? Ghost Hunting Squad, what happened? Nothing to report today. It's so quiet and no one's real chat in here. So different from some other general chat groups. They want... Oh, wait. Maybe everyone's busy with their own thing. Oh yeah, busy is good. Busy is great. And unlike this influencer over here, Little Gui. Little Gui. At Masami, at Huohuo, come in. Our little Gui requires your presence and care. What happened? They want to chat. You're just trying to get someone to chat with them. I see. Ghost hunting squad comes here. I understand we're the ones who need to scram. No, don't listen to her, Suzheng. It's common sense that in Ghost Hunting Squad you do not talk about ghosts. This is a common sense. This Ghost Hunting Squad group is never meant to be a serious work chat only. Chat away if you want. Yay, yay. Yay! Nice. Alright then. Guess we're gonna call the Ghost Hunting Squad now. Welcome to the Ghost Hunting Squad meeting point. By order of the Ten Lords Commission, we are free to capture the Heliobi here. Now, open Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating that way you can make a name for yourself, and not to mention receive more investigations and more followers. This post has piqued my interest. Click it and check it out. Extra introvert has posted. Anyone met a weirdo and exalting sentiment who wants to play chess? Ah, yes, that one. Ah, a fox lady. Nice. Read full text. There we go. Oh boy, it's a full text. I'm gonna read out the full text for you guys because for some reason I've grown to like doing that kind of thing. Anyone met a weirdo in Exalting Sanctum who wants to play chess? Recently, a strange individual has appeared at Exalting Sanctum, calling herself Chess Ghost. She set up a stall and invited others to play chess with her. It would have been fine if it were just a simple chess game, but here's the creepy part. She claims that if you win against her in chess, she'll reward you with a large sum of Stralis. However, those who lose to her end up standing straight and motionless like a stick around the chessboard nearby like soulless puppets. Could this be some evil ghost playing chess with people and then possessing the losers? Can someone please look into this situation? Hashtag ghost sighting. 4 comments in total. Frigid Raven. The strails she promised might even be coins forged from souls. Most handsome at Orem Alley. It just goes to show that these guys were no more than amateurs. That's not how chess should be played. Little Goy's #1 simp. They actually used the word simp here. Let's go. If you're so good, why don't you take a shot? Forage Requisitioner. You even hear yourself? Winning gets nothing, but defeat means turning into a zombie. Why would anyone take this risk? Time to accept the investigation assignment. Begin. No more. We don't have any more voiceovers for them. Well then, guess I'm gonna have to do some extra work now. Wow, the loser of this chess game loses their soul. This is some kind of duel of darkness, like Yu-Gi-Oh! You're going to the realm of shadows if you lose. I thought you were going to say something. What do you all make of the situation? It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. It is indeed very mysterious. It's very mysterious. I mean, this looks like the work of a Heliobus. It could just be some kind of street performance. I thought Heliobi was supposed to hide and scare people from the shadows. What would one be doing causing chaos on the streets? Heliobi are stubborn creatures. We can't use human logic to judge their intentions. If it's a Heliobus, I should go and check it out. If I go and play some chess, then we'll find out. We're counting on you, Masami. If you run into any danger, contact me or Hanya right away. Little Goi and I will go and check out another lead. We'll wait for your good news. Alright, let's split up, gang, and get to our tasks. Ah, Mr. Rogan is here as well, and good day to you. Hello, capital G gamers. And that's right, that's us. Should probably read as a storybook one day. That would be fun. I don't mind that at all. I think that sounds like a good idea. We're just gonna have to think about what we should read out. Like, probably, like, I don't know, German fairy tales. Struwwelpeter would probably be really awesome. I just need to find an English translation because translating it all by myself would be too much. But it's like super traumatizing German child stories, so that's cool. The good stuff. If it doesn't traumatize your children, is it really a bedtime story?
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
So deep. Hello there, fox lady. Masumi. Oh no, it's Yanqing. He spooked my rolls for Acheron, the evil boy. What are you doing here? I was going to ask you the same thing. Why are you here instead of my Acheron? This should have been my Acheron E1, you evil boy. I think I'm here for the same reason you are, to subdue this Heliobus. The General received an official letter from the Ten Lords Commission and left the seat of divine foresight in a hurry. I read the list of arch enemies before and figured that this Heliobus must be a good opponent to sharpen my sword skills, so here I am. Yeah, more like sharpen your don't get mind controlled skills. How do you know where the Heliobi are? Do you know about Ghostly Grove? I heard from someone on the site that there were strange things happening here, so I came to see. Kid, are you playing chess or not? I figured you don't have the brains to beat me. Turns out you don't even have the guts to challenge me. Masumi, let me introduce you. This Heliobus, she calls herself the Chess Ghost. Those guys at the back seem to be people who just lost to her. Coward, you wouldn't dare challenge the Chest Ghost? Chest, not chest. The Chest Ghost. Nice. That's right, you're no match. Coward. You weren't the slightest bit provoked by that? It's more because she's ridiculous. It's hard to take her seriously. You wretch! How dare you be so impudent! Enough talking. You will show me some basic respect. Will you play chess with me or not? Are you going to play chess with her, Yanqing? It's embarrassing to admit, but I don't know how to play this type of chess. Normally I play Shanzhou's star chess with the general, but the Chess Ghost's chess is alien to me. Uneducated swine! This is called Pathfinder. It is a puzzle game that originates from the Lawful Divination Commission. Responding to Pathfinder questions is a type of chess match which will exhaust your mental strength. Can you answer my riddles? Wait, are we playing chess now or doing riddles? Oh, it's actually answering riddles. My mistake. Does this make me the riddle ghost? Yeah, scammer ghost. Isn't that all the same? What is the difference? They're all games of intelligence and battles of wit. Well, do you want to play around with her? Looks like we have no choice. Ha! This old worlder has some guts, unlike you. You're clearly a Shanzhou swordsman, and yet you run off with your tail between your legs, and you don't even have a tail, lol. Whatever you say, I came to bring Heliobus to justice, not to play silly games. Very mature of him. Even if you lose and end up like those she's defeated, I'll use my sword to rescue you. You barbarian! This is a battle of minds! You think using your sword is fair? Bring it on, Outworlder! Let's have a hearty game of chess. Are you ready? Bring it on. I like your courage. Oh no! Minigame tutorials, please take me out of here. Enter the movement commands for the Ingenium ahead of time to guide it to leave the maze in a set number of moves. Each engine will proceed along the direction. Okay. Need to guide it out of here. Over here. Blop. 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 Oh, whoops. I forgot that it was going like a full. Actually, then it's probably easier to go that way. Ah, yes, since they're going with the full length of range they can go instead of just one block per command. Darn it, I used all of my talents to create these riddles and you saw through them easily. Damnation. Trust me, that was really odd. You used all your intelligence just for that? Shut your mouth, damnation. I will make you pay. You shall pay the price just as these three that humiliated me before you did. I think I see what's going on. They didn't actually lose to her, but instead they were able to easily get the riddle right, and then she got mad and actually possessed them. That is way more funny than the other way around. I thought those three lost to you. Turns out this chess ghost is just a sore loser. Yep. I may not have beaten them, but does that give them reason to mock my abilities and call me an amateur? Oh, poor chess ghost. Poor chess ghost. These three are the definition of minds over manners. Such people disgust me. You two will die alongside them. I am no good in these games of wit, but if you want to fight, that suits me perfectly. Come, chess ghost. Allow me to teach you a thing or two. Be careful not to hurt anyone else. Don't worry, I got this.
Enemy target.
Actually, I got this. Fiend fire, blah 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 blah. Oh, cool. They just gave me Akron ultimate. Nice. Even though she doesn't even use energy. Use any ultimate. I weep for the departed. I weep for the departed. Bam, bam, bam. Black hole right off the bat. Sucks to be you guys. Yeah. Well, that worked out well. So, her mind's prowess is just as weak as her physical prowess, I guess. Damnation! People like you, with minds but no manners. What use is solving riddles anyway? You remember this. Oh, and we got her slapped into our gourd. There it goes. This Heliobus's fighting style is quite unique, but too low-level to entertain me. It seems the Heliobi wars are finished. This Heliobus is just a pawn in their ranks. I suspect we are just too overpowered. Very true. We just threw a black hole against some freaking koi fish toys. That is possible. Our power together is indeed considerable. No regular Heliobus could pull one over on us. Now, we cannot leave these victims unattended. I shall escort them to the apothecary. Why is that so difficult to pronounce for me? Apothecary. Apothecarium. There you go. May we meet again. Yanjin contacted the healers at the apothecarium, by the way, took appropriate measures on site and left thereafter. There you go. I just made fun of another streamer having troubles pronouncing Kimono Mimi, and now I can't pronounce apothecarium. I hope that was right. Nobody clip that and tell her. I should head back and seal the Heliobus in his suppression tower. Here we go. Apothecarium. Mr. Garden, good day to you as well. Hope you're doing very comfortably. We just had Huohuo quest done, and now we're doing a little bit of the event of her as well, but I'm going to call it a day very soon because I'm still not fully recovered and I need to be a good girl. She's here. Masami is the one you're looking for. Hello, I'm Shuling. I am a Spiritfarer, guardian spirit of the Ten Lords Commission. I have awaited you here for a long time. I will assist you in locking the Heliobi in the evil binding matrix's suppression tower. Evil binding matrix's suppression power. Damn. Thank you for your help. Is it gonna be this troublesome every single time? I will show up when I am needed and get out of your hair when I am not. I shall not waste your time. There's more that I wish to discuss with you in detail, but I can wait until you are finished. I shall take my leave for now. Oh boy, time to... Oh, I wasn't even quick enough to take a freaking screenshot of that. Damn boy, wow. Anyways, guess that happened. That kid has good manners. Are they a Spiritfarer too? Much cuter than the child possessed by Cirrus. I imagine that Spiritfarer was quite cute before they were possessed too. So what was the real deal with the chest ghost? Do you want to post an update on the Ghostly Grove? Let me think about it. Yes, I'm gonna make a big deal out of it. Let's see. Empty content. Breaking news! The real chest ghost, they don't want you to know. Click. Alright, time to publish. The authorities don't want you to know this. When I first saw the post, I thought it was some kind of evil spirit that had possessed an ancient chessboard, unwilling to ascend to heaven until it played a perfect chess game with a long-sought master stroke. Turns out it was some amateur that didn't even know what chess is. Who'd have thought? Well, that's that. I've got to get back to work. See you again soon. Let's see some comments, shall we? Oh, you're done. I'm calling the cops. Shang Sheng did good work. I guess we have 17,000 fans now. Cool. That's how easy it is. The true social media master, or mistress in this case. Let's see. Give me some of these tasties. Oh, wait. Claimable rewards. I need to claim them over there. Alright, I want to claim them right away. Give me some tasties. Some tasties for my future Acheron and team roles. Oh, at the meeting point, you can quickly view the active suppression towers in operation and proceed to challenge them. Oh, there's also a place to check out the exorcisms we've already acquired. So you know, Ghostly Grove subscription rewards can also be claimed here. Don't forget it. I want to be a subscriber and get rewards. And head over to my account to take a look. I don't want to... Yeah. Oh. Almost at level 2 with 17,000 fans. Yeah, I'm 1 million in the end. This is like a meteoric rise. Give me subscription stuffies. The fans have given a lot of gratuity, which can be exchanged for rewards. Alright, how about exchanging for some subscription levels to give it a try? Level up. Oh, no, that's just one for now. There are indeed lots of perks to being a big famous influencer. Completing investigation assignments and replying to comments. Replying to comments will also give you a chance to earn gratuity. You gotta engagement bait all the people. I see how it is. I've been doing it all wrong because I didn't want to post an engagement bait. But here you go. That's how it works. We're gonna get some XP and some buy loot trace stuff and a little bit of money. Only later will we get some extra rolled stuffies, I see. Quite a bit of stuff. But for now, it's actually time to call it a day, because Kitsune has to be a good girl and let her fox brain recover a little bit longer, so that nothing ouchy happens to her pretty head anymore. Let's see, let's also and let's spend about 40 more. Oh wait, that should be easy. Because I'm gonna use a little bit of this, but on the other hand, I want to leave a little bit of my stamina just laying around so I can stock up on some long-term energy over here, the reserved power, because then at the moment I don't really have anything that I really need to super farm for. So in the future I'm just saving up this energy in order to be able to farm something, maybe a new set for a new character or trace materials or anything for them. So that's what I'm currently doing. Let's see, I want to log out somewhere where my comfy place. This is my comfy place to log out in. Somehow I feel like the most comfy around here.
This haven of memories.
Haven of memories.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Very true. Plop, 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 plop. Alright, and we'll be star rail for today. Oh, maybe a little bit of extra stuffies over here. Never say no to the extra stuffies. Here we go. Alright. Time to say goodbye to Acheron and the rest of the team for today. Time to fall asleep. Good night and enjoy. Thanks for watching and have a good rest. Alright. Let's see, let's see. Except though. And there we go. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching, Pipimint as well. Now, showing off the kimono once again, very important. As always, very important. The day was very fun once again. I feel like now that I'm not suffering from so much headache stuff anymore, it's just extra fun again to stream, and it's a lot of fun. And thankfully, it appears my voice stamina also didn't tank too much, which makes me very happy because I want to continue reading out stuff for fun and stuff like that. It's funny that, like, I don't know, when I started streaming like a year ago, then I would just read out a few things and I would already be, my voice can't take this, oh my god. And now I'm reading out so much stuff and it's a lot of fun. But like I said, it's time for the big resto, and then it will be the holiday of the Kitsune Empire, Friday. So I hope everybody will have a very nice Friday and you will all have your favorite things to eat and drink on that day. And I'm gonna see you very soon again. But before that, I will have to see. Let's see, what outro music do we want to have? Maybe some Robin songs, because this is music from the game itself. Yeah, let's use the sweet song from Robin, the one we used for Firefly as well. So we're gonna use that. And thank you guys so much for watching today. I had a lot of fun today, and I'm really happy how it feels to be a little bit better again and having lots of fun talking, reading, and all of the stuff, playing. It's just good fun, and you're part of why it's so much fun for me. So thank you guys so very much, and it's much appreciated indeed. So, time to cue the music and say goodbye, and goodbye to you guys. See you soon.
Birds are born with no shackles. Then what fetters my fate? Blown away, the white petals leave me trapped in the cage. soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? A word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stains, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.